Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Whoopsie, I still had that up. Hi! Hello everyone, hi. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in. We are here! Woohoo! Here! Yay! Welcome to a new week. Welcome to day 18 of our Donothon in the aim for a replacement graphics tablet. Wait, 51%? How does that math work out? What did I miss? What did I miss in my spreadsheet? What? I will need to go back and check because I'm sure I missed something. Yes, that's there. Yes, that's there. Okay. Fred, hello, welcome in, and thank you for your recent contributions. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. How goes? Oh. I'm just quickly doing a tally here because I think I missed something. And I need to find it because otherwise my math does not make sense. That is there, yes. That is there, yes. Got that. There we go. Slowly but somewhat okay, just sleepy and trying to get through the day. You know what, that is fair. That is fair. Just surviving a day sometimes is ish. So you know what, just getting through, sometimes it's the best you can do. Sometimes it's the best you can do. It has been a Monday for some of us as well. As far as Mondays go, mine has personally been great. Thank you for that. On a whole bunch of fronts. Yes, we are in for some interesting work for today because we are going to be working on head turns on Teo's model. And I can't find where the thing is not making sense in the math. I can't find where in the spreadsheet things are not making sense in the math. I will need to double check against Kofi and see exactly what's going on. Because I've got all of the right numbers according to the spreadsheet, but it seems to be doing weird stuff in the sun. But anyway, that's besides the point. So yeah, we're going to be doing more work on Teo's head turns. We are going to be trying to give our feline friend a bit of hair. So that is what we're going to be working on this day. So we're going to start by meshing everything out and then actually getting it to stick to the head turns. And once we've got it stuck to the head turns, then if there's still time left and we've got it actually moving nicely, then what we're going to do is we're going to start applying gravity and physics as well. So as soon as we've got the head twisting from side to side like this on the roll axis, that we've got a bit of gravity acting on it as well, and then also physics. So we can get a little bit of this lovely bounce going on as well. That is the goal for today. I'm not anticipating getting through absolutely all of it. But we shall see. I am pretty sure that Teo has much fewer hair pieces than I do, personally. So hopefully it won't take as long. But then we've also maybe got the ear as well. Maybe I'll save the ear for another time. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to get through the things. But I gave you guys... a accidental sneak peek of it, but the schedule for the week, you guys might have seen it on my social medias or my community tabs, or when I briefly had it still open when I started the stream, because I forgot to take it down before changing my scenes. this is what we're going to be doing. This is what we're going to be doing this week. A couple of interesting things. So tomorrow we have an outfit design commission that came in for Zany that we're going to get cracking on. So I will be consuming the briefing on that thoroughly to make sure that I've got everything in place as far as what references I need to pay attention to, what parts of, etc., etc. So that come this time tomorrow, we can dive right into iterations and have a bit of fun with that. And then Wednesday, we're going to continue some commission work. Exactly what we're going to be doing is a little bit up in the air at the moment. We might do Bread, your new picture. We might do that. We might work on Zany. We don't know. We might work more on Live 2D. We'll see when the day comes. Because it is a little bit all over the show. It's a little bit all over the show. Yes, we can always rely on Bread to give us a wonderfully fun concept when it comes to commission art. We have not yet gotten a request from Bread that has not been wholly entertaining. So, very, very thank you for that. Very, very big thank yous for that. And then on Thursday, which is Personal Art Day, we're going to be doing something a little bit interesting. So, for those of you guys who know, I am a little bit of a Wilhelm van der Bos fangirl. I have to admit it now. I've been a Plumie for a while, but I'm a fangirl. I have to admit it a bit now. And lately, the latest art challenge has dropped. Sorry, I forgot the word for this split second there. The latest art challenge has dropped as of, I believe it was yesterday? Was it yesterday or Saturday? My sense of time is all over the show. Anyway, latest art challenge dropped, and it is an outfit design thing. It's an outfit design challenge, and I'm really, really excited for that. And because we can do multiple entries, it means it gives me an excuse to do more than one thing, which I'm really much looking forward to because I want to do an actual outfit design for him. And I'd like to do on Thursday a crossover piece with a character that actually belongs to Sky Huntress, who occasionally drops by in chat, who is the main character of Sky Huntress's Indigo story, or Indigo's Owl as the novel is titled, the latest version. So we will be doing an outfit swap, or an owl fit swap, for those two on Thursday, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've not told Sky yet that I want to do that. Whoops, I should probably do that. Sorry, Sky. I want to draw more crossover art. I can do that, right? I should be able to. I think. It should be fine. You guys briefly saw Aethera in the comic or the webtoon collab with Pessimistic Hype. You briefly saw Aethera at the tail end of that. Well, actually, you saw her throughout, but you have not seen the owl proper. You've not seen the owl outfit. And yeah, I'm going to be doing an interesting outfit swap collab there. So that's going to be fun. And I'm really, really looking forward to that. I've already got some ideas for the actual proper outfit design, the original outfit design that I want to do for Vil as well. So I've got a loose idea of what I want to do with that, which we're going to tie down then if I am able to stream on Sunday. It looks like it might be well possible. But yeah, that's what we'll do then. And I should be through all of the offline work that I need to do this week to be able to continue with Cheeky's model art starting from next week as well. So we've got a lot on the cards, but we're going to get through everything that we need, and I'm really, 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 really looking forward to getting through everything. Although that being said, I'm not exactly sure how much outfit art I'll be able to do on stream as well without getting bonked. Not 100% sure. It's a little bit fuzzy right now. So I'll play that a little bit by ear until we get to the point where I know that I can work on it on stream safely without getting mature content bonks. That's the plan. That is the plan for the week going forward. That is the plan for the week going forward. I'm really excited for a whole bunch of the stuff that's on the cards as well. So big, big, big excites. That being said, let us jump right in to Live 2D. So here we can see that some things have changed ever so slightly since the last time we ended stream with Teo's model. Namely, you'll notice that both eyes are blue again. So I was not 100% satisfied with the head turns, so over the weekend I was poking around a little bit with how the head turns are behaving. I still need to redo the mouth in its entirety, because I am not 100% sure that I have done it right. So I want to redo the mouth in its entirety at this point. But I'm going to save that till a little bit later in the process, because otherwise I'm going to get stuck on it, and that is not a prospect that I like the idea of. So we're going to save the mouth for a little bit later in the process, but today our plan is going to be to mesh out the hair pieces and start putting those on the head turns. So what I'm going to do, firstly and foremostly, is I'm just going to come grab a mouthpiece here so that I can just find the right folder without having to scroll a million miles across the entire way. And I'm just going to very, very temporarily hide our front hair pieces just so that I can show you... Wait. Hide the mouth. There we go. Where we are at in terms of head turns. Because I still want to add some expression parts to the eyes as well, everything is still linked on the same parameters, because I want to probably duplicate this blue, which side? I still want to duplicate this eye one more time before I am happy to say, okay, I'm completely done with eyes, but I want to do that once I have all of the replacement expression parts in there. So I'm going to leave the other eye blue and linked until such time as I got that in place. What we can see is that I have gotten a little bit more consistency in how the lines on the cheeks move. And now, of course, the jaw actually moves as I speak. Not that you can see it infinitely clearly, courtesy of the absence of a mouth, but it is actually doing stuff. And I've got a little bit more pupil reactivity and iris responsiveness to how wide the eyes are open. So we have made at least progress on that front. And also, it's maybe, let me just zoom in a little bit more. The nose is also looking a little bit more drawn and a little bit less switchy around the middle. I've actually just loosened up the timing on that so that it actually rolls through rather than snaps through on that piece of shading. So hopefully that should look okay. Hopefully. So we'll see how this develops over time as well. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how Teo is looking so far. I am tempted to be very, 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 very irresponsible and divert a month's worth of commission income towards a second-hand iPhone just so that I can actually do these tests. And that won't be an it won't be a vain investment in the technology, because I also want to officially get 3D Harrier off the ground within the next 12 months as well, so actually having the right hardware to actually make use of a full AR kit rig is not a bad idea for my own purposes, as well as being able to actually rig models for AR kit live 2D for clients as well. So it's probably not going to be a bad idea. It's going to cost me about a month's worth of my buffer. I've got about I've a month's worth of buffer and September covered at the moment, so I should be able to afford it. But that just means that September is going to be a very busy month, hopefully, trying to build up that buffer again so that November and December do not cause panic. But yes. But Keith Manta, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Because I really do not want to divert Donothon funds to that hardware, it's just that it's kind of urgent to actually be able to get this thing working and test it and stuff, so it's something that I'm very strongly considering at the moment. But yeah. You may try to talk me out of this. I would appreciate voices of reason on this front. But yes, happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm going to temporarily take this out of the head layer so that it's just the hair layers. Alright. And let's start by putting vertices. Okay. When I'm the voice of reason, something's gone wrong, so consider that. You know what, Braid? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is that is probably the most sense that you will ever canonically make. For someone who's not should not be allowed to be the voice of reason, you actually speak quite a lot of things. Surprisingly frequently. Who are you and what have you done with our loaf? Because if you can afford it without putting yourself in a tight situation, it seems like it would be useful, but I'd look at second-hand or eBay and what the oldest model can be. Or yeah, definitely second-hand. Definitely second-hand. eBay in this part of the world is not exactly the best bet because you can be 90% certain that if it's electronics, it's not going to make it to your front door. However, there is a place that I'm aware of that does do refurbished tech that is reasonably affordable as well. So I am looking at that option. Look, I'm trying really hard, but life keeps making me sensible, and I hate it. Oh no. Oh well. We appreciate you either way, Britt. There we go. First piece meshed. We shouldn't need more than that, I don't think. Although I can probably do a bit better with that spacing. I can do better with that spacing. Okay, and that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure if 1 month's buffer in the bank is enough, considering that December and January are generally notorious for being dry spells across a lot of industries because people spend their money on vacations and gifts and all sorts of other madness. So I don't know if the timing is just really, really bad. Because the last thing I want to do is come straight out of the Donothon and then immediately need to open emergency commissions. I think it would make sense to get past the dry spell just in case. Yeah. It's tricky. Because on one hand, having the buffer is a really nice security blanket, but on the other hand I actually kind of need the technology to be able to test this thing properly and make sure that it's got actually all the right inputs and actually be able to do the setup so that when I actually deliver the file, it's only fine-tuning that needs to happen and not a whole, okay, first let's figure out what inputs we need to put in where remotely, without actually being, you know, able to see the hardware in question. So yeah, so it's a bit messy. I see the reasoning. Like, unless I don't know. What's the deadline on these things? November? What's the exchange rate? Okay, so if I want, I need. What's that thing say? Joshua, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How goes? $9600. Eh, it's still £400. That's ish. That's ish. That's ish. It goes very hot, but it's cooling down, thankfully. Also, my neighbor's dog wouldn't stop crying in the morning, so I spit the garbage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, shame. That's less than pleasant. My dog was busy crying the whole afternoon as well, so I understand that sentiment quite well. Although mine were crying because there were monkeys in the yard. How goes it for you? You eat any good Cheetos? I wish I had any good Cheetos. The salt sounds amazing. No. Did have Fed Cook for supper though, which is also pretty good. It's rare for it to bark unless it's necessary. Oh dear. I hope that whatever was upsetting your neighbor's dog was not anything dangerous. In that case. How goes work for you though? It's going well, it's going well. We are starting to mesh out hair pieces for Teo, so that we can start applying those to head turns. We made good progress on body art layers earlier in the day, so that is actually moving along. I haven't been in the same sort of progress purgatory that I had been last week, which is nice. Yeah, we're getting there slowly but certainly. Let me just think. Let me think. Am I missing something? I feel like I am. Hope you'll feel the energy again? Yes. No. The issue was that I had a lot of IRL things happening that were kind of dependent on me being available and present during my morning consciousness slot, which I had budgeted for doing the offline work for model prep, and it was just conflict of responsibilities that were all fighting for my time. But a large number of those IRL issues are now out of the way. One of them is yet to take place on Thursday, and I'm not sure if that's going to be the last in its particular series of things that's going to need my attention, or if there's going to be another session thereafter, but I think it's going to be the last one like that. And then I should be able to apply my focus in a little bit more of a reliable fashion. So it wasn't so much an energy thing, but just a capacity issue. But hopefully everything should stabilize now. Sounds like it will at least soon be over. Yes, yes, yes. That is the hope, that things will come to a resolution without any weird and wonderful chaoses blindsiding us along the way. There's nothing like planning to do something on one day that gets 5 other plans out of the woodwork. Yep. Story of me life. It's one of the reasons why I have such a hard time organizing events of any description, is that I think I'm going to have capacity to do a thing, and then other priorities become more important at a certain time frame, and one just has to deal with it. That's how it goes. Okay, slowly but certainly, we're getting our way through this set of missions. Okay, that'll do. Now this one, this one is a biggie. This one is a biggie. Okay, get rid of that one. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now what I want to do is I want to grab this one's line, and I just want to see. No, I'm not going to bother gluing these. I'm not going to bother gluing these. Oh no, I have to. I have to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab those four, copy, over here, paste. Alright, then one, that, okay, now over here, let's get this top line. There we go. Okay, I thought that was my little best buddy spider, but no, it is just a really minuscule moth. Decided to crawl around on top of my screen, where I am concentrating. The moth can go. Bye. Let me just scooch you this way. Sorry if that was loud. Just needed to move my microphone for a smidge. Okay, nearly there. Okay, that'll do for that line. Okay, now what we need to do over here is we need to grab both of those and grab those 4 points and bind. Okay. And undo. First, I want to just make sure this is lined up here. Copy. Be gone with that. Paste. Delete that. Copy. Paste. Grab those two, and bind. Okay. Now here what I need to do is I need to make sure that that lies that way. Okay, that's that connection sorted. Now this side, we need to do basically the same thing. Undo that. Grab those, copy. Delete you, paste. Something like that. There we go. We're going to need to have this join up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab over here. I'm going to grab this entire line. Copy. Paste. I don't need that one. And I don't need that one. Close those two. There we go. Okay. Now we grab these. Come over here. And bind. Okay. Then you and you. We're gonna grab the slime, bind, and here what we're gonna do something like that. Hopefully that'll work. Although, this is probably not going to carry across to the other side. It's probably not going to carry over to the other side. I should probably, before I go any further, I need to actually put physics on this before I do anything else. This is going to be his long copy paste 0 to 1 and then this is going to be copy 1 long 1. Okay, paste 2, paste 2, paste 3, paste 3, paste 4, paste 4, okay, paste 5, paste 5, let me add a 6th one just in case, paste 6, paste 6. If I don't end up using number 6, it's fine. But I want to have provision for it anyway. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to grab you and you. No, you and you. And I want to put you into a Side, dangle, fizz, 1. Okay. Create. Alright, and that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Alright. So first things first. This is going to come up to here. And we are going to need so many more of these. Like something like that. Now we are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, at least. Let me hide more stuff happening in front. I want the physics to only really start there. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Clear this. Undo, undo, undo. And quickly go into this and go edit. Make it a blend shape. 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 This is going to be hair X fizz, and I'm going to actually also have a Y fizz as well, so let me just quickly edit those accordingly. Okay, edit. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now grab that, copy, paste, 1, 1, paste, paste, 2, 2, make blend shape, come back to this one, edit, click blend shape. 3, paste, 3, blend shape, okay. Paste 4, paste 4, blend shape, okay. Paste 5, paste 5, blend shape, okay. last one, paste 6, paste 6, blend shape. Okay, there we go. That'll do, that'll do. So this, I'm going to go in and I'm going to rename this Xfizz. Alright. And then side dangle y fizz, create, what's happening up here? All right. Drop that down like that. Drop down like that. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see. First part. And like that. Next. One, two, three. And on this side, okay. Wrong button. I feel like I should have just dropped those in the same parameter. Is it too late? Shouldn't be. Just need to find it in this menu. Okay, now here, we just expand that down. And here, we expand that down. Okay. And I have to clear and redo this anyway, so clear it. There we go, next. Almost have this layer's X movement done. Now I know I said that I was going to do the head turns before the physics, but I'm actually a little bit concerned that if I don't do the physics first, I'm gonna start breaking things. Especially since I'm going to need to duplicate this to the opposite side. At least with this piece. So it's going to be mesh, physics, gravity, then apply to head. Okay, then Y physics 1. This is a compressive force. Undo, undo, undo. Wrong way. On the bounce. And made the same mistake again. Then here, next, that should be this one. Then this one is going to be up like that. And compress like that. Alright, that should do the trick on that. Now what I want to do is I want to go drop that inside a side dangle gravity. Create. Alright, and now when I go this all needs to live inside the head rotation. So when the head rotates, like that, okay. What we're going to do is grab this slot, compress that down to there. And like so. Okay. And what I want to do is I want to just show the head in here. So that I can catch that angle a bit better. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Happiness there. First part, check. Now, I'm just gonna hide my sideburns piece and hairline front and back there. I think these two. No, they must stay at the back. This then goes in let's see. What have I got in terms of my side pieces? Okay, before I go any further, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna hide side dangles and sideburns. And we'll start here. Okay. Front, hairline, S, X, Y. And same here. This is going to be hairline P, X, Y. Create. Okay, so on angle X. This is just going to come in like that. Where's our landmark? It needs to be above that end of the iris. So, here. Above that end of the iris. Here. Above that end of the iris, yes. Now, what I want to do is I want to add more of these. Yay! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope that Monday is treating you kindly so far. I'm good, currently working on comms. How are you? I'm doing well as well. I'm glad we're all being productive here. Productive vibes are grand. Undo. I really needed this in productive vibes only. Yay! Yes, productive vibes. Productive vibes are the best. Productive vibes are the best. Get the things done. Get the things done. There we go, there we go. So that's that side. Now what I need to do is do the vertical. And that I need to do this way. Undo. Wrong piece selected. Go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. Hydrates. A good friend of productivity as well. That looks good. That looks good. That looks like it's maintaining the volume well. Okay, now the in-betweens. Maybe this should be my starting point. Control-Shift-C. No, Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. Alright, and then on this side, Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. Control-Shift-V. This is definitely going to need some sort of helper to make sure that it doesn't do the stupid. Because I actually don't want this to go past here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come to the center point and going to grab the face fill. Actually, I'm going to grab the face inks and I'm going to go copy, paste, and I'm going to call this one head turn hair mask. Copy, paste. There we go. And I'm going to make this taller. Or am I being dumb? No, I don't think I'm being dumb. Grab this and I'm gonna go clipping ID, grab all the way down here, head turn hair mask, clip that to there. Okay. Then That gets cleared. That works, I think. I think that works. I think that works. It does what I need it to do. Now we go into our testing mode. Okay, so we've still got some parameters that need to be... We've still got some corners that need to be set on this piece of hairline. So, in down position. That's going to be like so. In up position, it's going to be like so. That sits approximately above the pupil. So then Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V, drop this approximately above there. Something like that-ish. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Let's check. Okay. Now it just needs to actually also go in our head rotation folder. or head rotation deformer. And now if we go in here, it should follow properly. Okay, first side of our hairline is in fact following properly. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. That is good news. While I'm somewhere here, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna compress this down a smidge temporarily. Add a physics group, and I'm gonna call this hair long. Input preset, head input, physics model, hair long. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Edit, rename, hair long X. Okay. Output, add, down to our physics tab, X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, okay. For a starting point, that's not that terrible. We can always refine this a little bit later when we've got more pieces that we can check against as well. Then add hair long Y, input preset, head, physics model, hair triple. Okay. Let's go 4, 5, 6 of those as well. 10. Oh, I'll get rid of that one, it's completely wrong. Okay. Outputs, add phys Y, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it looks very, very floppy right now, but it's fine. We can refine it later still. For now, we just want to get things in place. Because then we can tweak things in terms of bounciness and all the madness that comes with that when we've actually got a rough idea of how things actually interact with one another in more detail. Okay. So let's do the port side hairline as well while we're here. And we're going to clip that to head turn mask. Okay. And this is going to need one. No. I'm going to need at least that many. Okay. Then head angle X. That matches up there. technique. Sanghoon, welcome in. Just be mindful, there have been updates to my chat rules over the last couple of days, so please just read through that and make sure that you are familiar. Because we did discuss them on stream previously, but I don't think you were around for that. What rules? You'll see in the video description. You'll see in the video description on YouTube. They've always been there. It's just they have had a couple of minor updates over the last couple of days. Okay, it's not only the age limitations that's also changed. I've also tightened up some personal information stuff a little bit. It was a very minor text edit, but it's still an edit, so I do feel the need to bring that to your attention. It's just about how interactions go in terms of staying on topic, mostly. Because we've had a couple of people coming in who've not been courteous to other viewers about staying on topic. So I've had to tighten that up a bit. Control-Shift-C, come over here, Control-Shift-V. Okay. Pull this way. And Control-Shift-V. Okay, Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-C. No. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V, and Control-Shift-V. There we go. Okay, let's check this. Is this following? Okay, that hairline is looking good. That hairline is working. I think that hairline works. Might need to just push that upper head, that upper forehead area up a little bit more. Do I? Or does that give the communicate, or does that communicate the slant of the forehead? Well, does that volume get maintained? I think it gets maintained pretty well. I think that's actually okay. I wasn't sure when I was looking at the bottom screen, but looking at the OBS preview, it looks like it's actually maintaining that volume pretty well. I think it's actually maintaining that relatively well. Okay. Happiness is? Okay. Next. Now, what we're going to do, let's see, I think, should I put this on a, you know what, let me save the side dangle information because I'm going to use that to fill up. I'm going to use that to fill up. So, I've got the hairlines in place. So the next most important thing to get in place is going to be the sideburns. So, this is going to go into sideburns XY, create. That goes into head rotation so that it actually follows. Okay. Then this goes on angle X. Over here. That's gonna close that up like so. All right. And what I want to do is I want to go call this one pause. And duplicate it. Paste. And call this one neg. And here what I want to do is I want to grab that like so. Okay. Now on this side, what I want to do is I want to collapse this. Undo. I'm going to come to this side. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Okay. And Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Okay. Now this we clip to head turn mask negative and reverse mask. So now what we should do is if we pull this in this way, negative mask should follow the face precisely. It shouldn't have this arch. So, in principle I've got it right, I've just got the wrong shape. So, negative goes away. Copy. Paste. Head, turn, mask, neg, copy, paste, okay. And then on the angle X, that's going to have 3 points. On the center, it gets narrow. Control Shift C. This side, Control Shift V. Back to center. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Okay. Now grab that. Head turn mask negative. There we go. So that's working. Now what we need to do is adjust our center. Okay, and that's also a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Clear that. Control Shift V. Okay. Grab that, Control Shift C. No, Control Shift C. And Control Shift V. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Now, what I want to do is I want to put more of those in. Okay, that works. And extended interpolation, ellipse, and there we go. Okay, now angle Y. Same spiel. Extended, ellipse, and 3. And up. Okay. Now, here. Something like that. Okay. Don't forget to stretch for the shrimps. Ah, yes. A stretch is probably not a bad idea. Thank you, Yue. That is absolutely not a bad idea. I'm sitting pretty upright because of the way my tablet is oriented, but definitely a stretch is a good idea considering we've been here for 2 hours. So, let's do just that. I should probably just also keep a eye open over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we are. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, that looks nice and round on that arc. We can roll with that. Let's check that for consistency. Almost there. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get that much better. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. Nope. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. Okay, that works. That works. Let's check it. Physics settings over here. Sideburns. Okay. Yeah, it's behaving itself pretty well. I'm happy with that. Considering that it's largely going to be covered up by hair as well still. That's basically just our ear covering security blanket, or where human ears would be covering security blanket. Okay, so now we come over here and we grab these two and we go copy and paste, modeling, edit form, flip angle X. Okay, and now we should have both of them fully operational. Okay, so now with those two in place, I can just come back and patch up the connection point over here on this piece of the hairline. Okay, physics settings, come and check. Okay, that is our hairline sorted. That is our hairline sorted. Foundations in place. Yay! Alright, next. Is probably gonna be it's gonna be this lot, so I can't procrastinate on this any further. Show. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on a rotation, so just because I don't think I'm going to actually warp it at any point. So we're gonna go with side. Or am I being the dumb? Am I being the dumb? I'm being the dumb. Cancel. Has to be in a warp deformer because I don't trust the rotation deformers to actually mirror XY properly. So side, dangle, head, XY. Create. Okay. So, angle X, extended interpolation, ellipse 3, and ellipse and 3. Okay. So, start with the x-axis. We're going to start by looking this way. Actually, undo that. I want to also put you on a clip to head turn negative. Reverse. So that I can pull you in a little bit. Same with you. Okay. Was I being done moving these up? I think I was. Okay, that works on that side. Now let's see on the head angle up. Okay, I think they're on that. Here we go. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Okay. Thank you. Fresh coffee. Woohoo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now let me check this. Physics settings. Okay. I have to see how it behaves once I've got other parts on top of it. But so far so good. So far so good. Okay. Now let's work on starboard side first, I think. Let's mesh these out real quick. Nope. Getting there. And clear that, and clear that. And I need one more here, I think. Shift. Let's shift all of these up here. Okay. Let's do this one next. Hit it. I'm just gonna do this line first. And that's the hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Ooh, good coffee. Ooh, good coffee. What's everyone else drinking? What's everyone else drinking? No, I don't need this many. There we go. That's this side. Next, I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's now long. Clear that and clear that. feel like this could be placed a little better. Alright, that's that one. Now this one is definitely going to be interesting to apply next to. It's so sideways. And it legitimately looks like a knife. This little highlight at the bottom really, really, really makes it look like a knife. Which, considering that the entire theme is kind of War Queen mode, is maybe not bad. Okay. Alright. Just adjusting my position here. Now, we've got something like that. Yes, yes, yes. Get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Next. This was going well so far. This is going well so far. Grand, grand, grand. There we go. So that is the port side. That needs to move with the slots. So these all come out of the split. These all come out of the split here. So it should, in the head Y, hide quite a lot. So let's go systematically. I think from the front backwards with this and just do bangs, starboard, five, fizz, X, create. Let's make this tight. Let's make this 15 and 12. There we go. And make that 6 and 6. Okay. I'm not gonna need all of these. Or, no, am I being the dumb? Am I being the dumb? Yes, I'm being the dumb. Temporary deform. Okay. Then do the same thing. Okay. BS5 is Y. Create. There we go. BS5 underscore gravity. Create. Make it tight. Okay. And last one. BS5 XY. Almost there. Undo. Okay, so put this on angle X, put this on angle Y, extended interpolation, ellipse and 3, and here, ellipse and 3. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now, that is not tracking, and that's because this is not in the head rotation. But now it is. Okay. Baby steps, baby steps. We will assemble his hair yet this day. Okay, so that's bangs 5. Next is going to be bangs 4. So, firstly, BS4 underscore, copy that, Fizz X. There we go. And paste, B is 4, is Y. Create. And gravity, create, and lastly XY. Create. There we go. So now let's place these. This is slightly up from the last one. There we go. Drop that in head rotation and go show that one. And let's have a look how that behaves. So far, considering that it has got exactly no shape alterations on it whatsoever. I'm just looking at how it's tracking against the hairline. So far seems to basically be behaving itself. Okay. It is definitely mostly behaving itself. Yay! Let's see. Number next. This one I'm gonna flip over from 25 and 2 and 6 and 1. Paste. And this is going to be BS3, copy. And this is going to be his X, create. Next, paste, is Y, create. Next, gravity, create. This is the last one that's going to get affected by gravity because the rest are going to be a bit short. It's literally lying completely horizontal and she says it's going to be affected by gravity. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, Harrier. Okay. There we go. Ellipse and 3. There we go. Hide you, hide you. Let's see, where do you come out? I'm gonna bump you up a little bit as well. Just to give a little bit better coverage. So, yeah. Like that. Okay. And we check. So we've got some sliding going on that I'm going to definitely need to address. I'm definitely going to need to address that sliding. Okay. Next. Hide, hide. Hide. Okay, here. That's gonna be 20. And I think 5. Create. Undo. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Coffee! Woohoo! There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah. Slowly but certainly, this is coming into place where it needs to be. So, paste that name. This is going to be number 2. Copy. There's X. Okay. New warp. Paste. There's Y. Create. There we go. Pull this into place. Alright. And now head turn. Paste. XY. Create. Get that parallel. Squish, squish. 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 Okay, angle X. Angle Y. Okay. Extended interpolation, ellipse and 3. And ellipse and 3. Okay. Angle X here. This is going to come across to there. Y, this is going to come across like that. Angle Y, it's going to come up to there. Alright. Stretch that down a little bit then. Okay, that works. Then this side. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. There we go. Getting there, getting there. There we go. Okay, check and test. Okay, problem is that it's not yet in the head rotation. Okay, and slowly but certainly we are starting to get the whole way through this assembly. What I'm not liking is how this third one is sliding around a lot, and we're seeing this fourth one poking out the bottom there, which we don't want. We do not want that. This bouncing is really, really distracting. Wow. Like, it's fun, I guess, but it's so distracting. It's too much. It's too much, and it looks like it's all one piece, and I'm not entirely happy with that, because it is, in fact, all one piece. So I'm going to need to reassess how I've got the head angle physics there. Maybe. Well, I'm going to have to reassess that anyway. Because I don't think the glue is going to copy over. Now that I think of it, I don't think the glue is going to copy over, which means I'm going to need to actually separate these things anyway. Which means I'll be able to do this in a bit more of a controlled fashion. It's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Don't think too hard right now. Just get through the little piece in front of you. Build the wall in front of you. Don't look at the wall that is yet to be built. Okay. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Pull that back like so. I might actually need to take this. No. No. Almost did the dumb. Almost did the dumb. I'm gonna raise this a bit. And let's just check that now. That looks a little bit more stable. That looks a little bit more stable. Okay. Considering that I've not altered the shapes on any of those front pieces yet, that's looking a bit more stable. Okay. Number next. Create warp. Paste. No, this is going to be BS1 copy. There's X. X can be 2, Y can be 20, 1 and 6, 5, create. Okay, pull this down, make it tight, paste, is Y, create, tighten this up, create, XY, create, and tighten. There we go. Like that. And like that. Okay. And Y. There we go. Extended interpolation, ellipse, and 3. And this one, ellipse, and 3. Okay. And I forgot once again to put that in the head rotation. Check. Okay, it's still walking because I've not done the corners. I don't think I've done the corners yet, have I? I don't think so, no. Control-Shift-C. Hide you, you. Yeah. Paste. Control-Shift-B. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. Control-Shift-V. Check. Okay, I wanted to just get the absolute foundational placement in place, which is definitely going to get tweaked because it's not making physical sense yet at all. But at least I've then got it tracking partially. It gives me a starting point over which to refine further, which is always great. We love our refinement starting points. Like I'm seeing over here is another reason why I'm not yet done with the eyes in terms of placement here. I'm using this side as my template, so I'm only really particularly worried about how this one behaves at the moment. I'm fairly certain that this is actually stretching where I don't want it to be. Okay. I somehow ended up working on the wrong eye. Ah, blast. Oh well. I will figure it out in one of the next times I paste this thing across. Because it's going to happen multiple times yet. Okay. Got myself distracted there for a moment. Okay. Let's work with you first. Paste. Let's go Bravo Papa. 1 is X, create I'm not gonna mess with this. No, I am gonna mess with that. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then here. There's Y. Create. Now here, I'm going to turn that one off. And here, I'm going to turn that one off. Okay. And then here, XY, create. Drop this in head rotation. I'm not sure that I've got this in the right place. There we go. It works. I still got coffee. It's probably already cold. Tragically, it is very, very, very cold. Very tragic, but oh well. Is that following? Yes. It's not in the corners yet, though. Okay. Lost track of where I was. Okay. Cancel. What was about to happen there? I do not know. My sleeves were about to press buttons. On my behalf, which is a terrifying prospect. I hate sleeves. I want to build a bunker so that I can have my computer on the other side of a wall in an air-conditioned space so that I can actually stay warm enough to not need sleeves on while working, because I'm going insane. Okay. Slowly but certainly. It's starting to behave itself. Alright. Now, you. I don't think I've got a... I don't think I've, I have not. I've not actually meshed these two out yet. Gasp. How dare. Okay, that works. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. I'm back on water. Eek. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, and then I need to still do this one as well. Mesh this out. Apollyon, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How goes? Riverwise, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? What were you guys up to? Oh wow, you helped my Dougal? Yes! Yes. There is a little bit of something missing and as far as how the progress bar is counting versus what I'm tracking in my spreadsheet that I need to go and hunt for. But we've definitely made progress and I'm very, 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 very grateful for that. I know the progress bar says that we are past the halfway mark, but I am using my spreadsheet as the golden indicator of if we've actually gotten all the way yet or not. We were playing Dead by Daylight and then played a new Hollow Knight game. Oh yes! Oh yes! Fun! I'm glad anything's helped you to be able to do more anything like thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we have had some strides, so it's going well. It's going well, it's going well, and I'm very, very, very grateful. This is Bravo Port 1. Is X. Create. I'll tweak arts. No, I don't need to do that again. I need to do this one. I spy a wonderful captain. Indeed, indeed. We are working on Teo. We are trying to put some floof on the cat. So I am working on getting the hair front to work on the head turns. And I'm only partway through the first preliminary placement. But so far so good. So far so good. Yee. Now, let me see, I want less divisions on that way, and I want this to be 25. There we go. Good, lots of floof, yes. Harrier style floof. Harrier style spiky floof. If I'm gonna have a signature in the art style, it might as well be the spicy spicy floof. This is Bravo port 2 is Y. Create. Compress. Compress. There we go. This is going to require a gravity thing. So, BP2 grav. And compress. And compress. Almost there. There we go. I think BP1 is also going to need a gravity. Yeah, BP1 is also going to need a gravity, so, this is going to be 1 and 4, and that's going to be BP1 gravity. Create. There we go. Lastly, BP2 XY create. BP2 XY goes in head rotation. Like that. There we go. And now face there. Like that. And here. Pull that up. Pull that down. Almost got you completely placed. All right. And we check. Okay. At least the roots are mostly in the right places. The roots are mostly in the right places. That's a good starting point. So now what I need to do is I need to apply gravity to these longer pieces so that when the head rotates like that, it actually keeps pointing down with gravity like this long jumpy dangle does. Because otherwise it looks weird if it doesn't respond to gravity, at least a little bit. So we come back here. BP2, gravity, angle Z. Anyway, I gotta run, Harrier, so good luck with the wonderful model and see you later. Okay, thank you so much, Apollyon Live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go and do the things you need to do. Good luck. Rest well when you get to it. And thank you once again for the raid. Hope you have a good day further. Happy New Week. There we go. You know what? This is wrong. This is wrong. All of it is wrong. Why? Because I want it to actually start twisting from here. So what I want to do is I want to come all the way in here and I want to add a third. And a third line here. There we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go grab all of those and grab all of those. Control Shift. Clear it. New. That way I can't have any artifacts from previous iterations that were so very wrong. Okay, now what we do is we come back here and we just soften this edge. Okay, that works. On that one. Okay. Whew. Where are my gloves? Where are my gloves? My hands are cold. My hands are cold. Yeah. Oh yeah, my nails are blue. Whoops. I let myself get too cold before I noticed. Whoops. Okay, let's just check where I am before I forget again. So, we've got a little bit of gravity happening on that one. You guys can't see. You guys can't see. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is I need to repair the physics on this thing, or specifically, I need to take the ends that twist around each other out of the current deformers. Let's just take this shaking intensity down to like 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. Okay, and that is on the y-axis. Okay, now let's see the x, because that's too much. 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. Okay. It's a little bit better. It's not quite so ridiculous, but still nice and bouncy. Okay. Let's get these out of here. So, first things first. Delete the glue. Delete the glue. Delete the glue. Because I do not trust the glue. I do not trust the glue, and I do not trust the glue to stay. Which is a sad state of reality to find myself in. But, what's the good old saying? A good mechanical joint gets reinforced by glue, but you do not use glue on its own. I know that's more in relation to carpentry, but it applies here too. Now. Let me get you. Let me get you two out. Okay. Over here. Pull that there. There we go. I'm just going to extend this one down a little. That'll do the trick, that'll do the trick. Check. Do I want to have this in a second physics group? Yes or no? Slightly delayed. Should I? Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to split it. I'm gonna split it, make it look better. I'm gonna make it look better. So, I'm gonna rename this to Sierra Delta 1 XFIZ Fizz X Sierra Delta 1 is 1. It shouldn't be 1, it should be 4. 3. This should be Sierra Delta 3. This should be 3. Okay. So now if I pull this into the physics, only one piece should be affected at the moment. Yes, only one piece is presently affected. Fantastic! Now let me hide a couple of you. That should be enough. Yep, that should be enough to see physics settings. Yeah. So I just need to be mindful to get that to not split off weirdly. And all of these are going to be on the same physics sets. It's just going to be they're going to behave differently at different points. Sure. That is okay. So now let's go. Hide those two. This is SD1. So this is going to be. Oi. Okay, I was just hitting the save button. Accidentally hit the save button. I can think of worse things to do by accident. Sierra Delta 1 is X. Create. It does not need to be that many. Let's make that 14. Undo? What nonsense did I just... What mess did I just make? Okay. 10. 10. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. New. Control A. Sierra Delta 1. Fizz Y. Create. There we go. Create. And I don't need any others. Okay. Now I need to come to the physics, and I could need to see. This is... Why? Why is there a Y change on the X physics? Take all of these, clear them. Start from scratch. That way I can't break things. Okay. So there's X. 1. Undo. No. Redo. Control Shift Z. Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Come over here. Other way around. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Okay. And then 5. Okay, now here, Something roughly like this. And then here, and this is why I'm glad I had 6 parameters. Okay, so now if we go over here and we test that, at least on the X, that's looking better. Now we come into the Y and we do the same thing. So this one is Y, come up. This is on the vertical, bit of compression, at the top and contraction at the bottom. Here we go. Then here, stretch that down. I feel like it's maybe a little bit much. That's enough. That's enough travel on that. Okay, there we go. Next. Okay. All right, now number 5. Here we go. And Also on number 5. And lastly, 6. Okay, test. Okay, let's toss that around a little bit. That is looking better than what it was, that's for certain. Okay. Okay. So that is that part. Now we need to do the same for the next one. So here we've got Sierra Delta. This is number 4, and of course I hit the Control S, not the Control A, and then Shift Sierra Delta. This is number 4. Is X. I think 20 should be enough. Okay, create. Let's check here. Pull that down. There we go. Then, what I want to do is Sierra Delta 4 is Y, create. Alright. Is X. Up here for a start, this needs to track along with this. Like that. Okay. Then here. Let's track along. something like this. I'm gonna need to remesh this because it's a bit too jagged, but okay. Need a bit more geometry. Nearly there. 5. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need this to be 5 of those. No. Which means that this is presently all wrong again. No! Okay, fine, fine. It's my own fault for not being able to count. Next, yeah. I want to redo this one. Because I do not want to move this top one at all. Okay. Next. Like that. There we go. Then here. Nope. Last one here, and then okay, shucks, that was all on the wrong one. No, I was all on the wrong one. You know what, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can still save this. Pull this one, X, and rename this one Y. Okay. In here. Okay, next. Uh-huh. And I've made the same mistake a second time. Grab everything and clear it. 5. Okay. Take 2. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Alright. That's that one. Let's check how these behave together before I throw the end on this. Okay, they do slide past each other. They slide past each other. Yay! That's definitely better than the cardboard thing that was before. That's definitely better than the card thing that was before. Okay. So now, 0 delta 2. 0 delta 2. Is x. 12 2. Create. Let's make that 3. Sierra Delta 2 Fizz Y create. Okay, so Fizz X 5. Okay, then is X6. No. Okay, and that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. I'm glad I'm not doing full drill curls. I'm glad I'm not doing full drill curls, because this is just one twist, and it's already wild. So let's see. It is indeed only on 5. So clear that. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. I'm gonna grab that and compress. Teo, hello, welcome in everyone! Thank you for the raid! My name is Harrier Citadel, Avian Alien Sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things, presently working on Teo's new model, which we're presently giving some hair to. How was stream, Teo? How was stream? If I'm not mistaken, you were playing, Ark, I believe? If I'm remembering correctly, otherwise I'm misremembering, in which case I'm apologizing immediately. We rode dinosaurs and we're working on a village. Hey, fantastic. Things are better in life when you can ride the dinosaurs. I'm just so close to having this line of physics sorted. And when I do, I'll be able to duplicate this to the opposite side. Now, over here. Last one. There we go. Let's check. Let's check. Okay. Parts are sliding past one another. Physics strength can now just be tweaked when I've got everything in place. Fantastic! Getting there. It's getting there. Let me just get that zoom a little bit better. And just check that there. Nothing is clipping weirdly. No artifact on that edge where things are connecting. It doesn't look like it. Bounce works. Okay. Happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that for now. I'm happy with that for now. It's actually looking like the parts are not a flat piece of paper. The parts actually slide past each other. It gives that nice twist. Awesomeness. So with that, I think I should be able to duplicate this to the opposite side now. Ah, look at that rigging! Thank you, Mew! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am glad if you're liking it so far. Scycian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if we can duplicate this. So, select everything! Select child objects. Grab from here. All the way back up to side dangle head XY. And go copy. Collapse. And paste. Modeling, edit form, flip. Do not... I want to flip angle X and I want to flip angle Z. I think. Now, if I am right, that works. Yes. Yes, I didn't make the mistake. Hi, how are you? I'm doing very, very well, thank you. I'm doing very, very well, thank you. We've been very productive in the last 4.5 hours. Getting Floof on our favorite cat. A little bit. It's still very preliminary, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And yes, we're also in the middle of a Donothon for a replacement graphics tablet because I'm currently working on a screen through which I can barely see. It is old, it is scratched to 1,000,000 pieces. I have a giant fuzzy patch. Let me just grab my cursor over here. I have a giant fuzzy patch right here in the middle of my drawing surface where I can't see a thing. Which, let me tell you, makes drawing details amazingly challenging. And yeah, this is my day job. I illustrate, draw VTubers, draw comic panels, whatever. Character design, the whole mad katoot. And yeah, I need to get this replacement graphics tablet in because otherwise I can't keep my day job, and this is my only income at the moment. So need to make it work. If you have the means, I appreciate any donations, but it is not mandatory. If you can't afford it, make sure that you can keep yourself afloat first. I don't want anyone getting into debt just to help me out. Okay, but let's check how this is working on both sides now. Okay. Alright. What I am going to want to do is I want to flip the physics. Or am I going to want to flip the physics? Yeah, I'm going to want to flip the physics on everything on this newly duplicated side. Because otherwise, it's always going to go inwards at the same time. And when the head does sideways movement like that, I do not necessarily want that. So let's grab all of our phys X on this side. Nope. So, side angle XY, phys X, phys X, phys X, phys X. Okay. Come over here. Reflect. 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 So now, when that goes that way, it should go that way. Okay. There we go. And Y can stay the same. Y can stay the same. So now we test. And that is behaving itself. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. That is behaving itself. I'm happy. I'm happy. Cool. Happiness is. Happiness is. As happiness does. Okay. Job number next. Job number next is gonna be... I believe that's everything in the frontier folder. I still need to add physics to this. So, physics, come on, let's go. Here. Cancel, cancel, cancel. There we go. 2. Smooth this out. What just happened? Undo, 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 undo. There we go, there we go, there we go. Other side. Okay. And like so. like that, and on this side. Like so. Fantastic. Now, this is gonna need Y as well, so there's Y. Okay, that's gonna be up. And down. And 2. And 3. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. And, opposite side. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Repair my very nearly very deadly mistake. And little stretch. And lastly, wait, that ain't fit. And here, that comes straight down, and like that. Alright, let's check. How does that behave now? Okay. That works. That works. Happiness, happiness, happiness is. That's gonna function nicely. Alright. Now I need to look at okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the Be Right Back screen for just a tick. I wanna just quickly grab a replacement cup of coffee because mine is empty and I am literally sitting here with my fingernails turning blue because I am frozen to the bone. So I'm just going to very quickly acquire a cup of coffee. There's hot water in the flask, so it should take me approximately 2 minutes to get gone and back, give or take a little bit. And when I am back, we will continue with getting the placement of these pieces at the top to just flow a little bit better with the curvature of the head. At which point we will have actually had victory with the goals for the evenings to get the bangs sorted. Because I mean, sideburns are not looking bad. Like they're doing what they need to do. I don't know if I want them in front of this. Do I want them in front of this or behind them? I think I want. Let me try in front. Let me try in front. Just layering things. Let's see what those look like in front of our side dangles. What does that look like in front of the side dangle? Can't really. No, with the way that the floof goes back, it does actually clip through that. actually clips through that. So unless I actually move the side dangle back further on the head turn, which maybe makes sense as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to move that back a bit on the head turn as well, which means this entire side needs to go away again. Select all, and bye-bye. Okay, this side. Let me just hide you and you again for a moment. I just want to check. How does that behave actually? Let's see. I didn't really want to have to put another piece in here, but oh well. If it's going to give us what we need for that to work, I'm gonna take it. Okay, select all, grab that, come back to side head XY, copy, collapse, paste, modeling, edit form, flip, okay, reflect, 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 reflect. Okay. That works, that works, that works. So now we check once more, just before I disappear to make a quick cup of coffee, which once again should not take me more than like 3 minutes. Maybe. Okay, so that won't be an issue because it's gonna get hidden by the bangs. It's gonna get hidden by the bangs, so that's gonna be a non-issue on that corner. Okay. It's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. It's starting to get somewhere. Okay. Happiness is, happiness is, happiness is. So let me just show these pieces again. And I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to quickly acquire something to just warm the cockles because, oh my word, I am frozen to the core. Crazy, crazy. See you momentarily. I return, and coffee has been acquired. Yay! I hope that the time lapses have kept you marginally entertained in the meantime. Okay. Let me just get my gloves back on. Alright. And let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Yes. Okay. So, we are now going to be adjusting on the head turns proper. So let me just collapse these all a bit so that it's not quite so chaotic to look at. I really should be putting some of these in containers just that I can not get so cluttered with everything. That we see over here. Maybe. Anyway. Right, so we are going to be looking at our head turns proper. This one is the front yellow piece. And as far as its placement goes, I think it's mostly there. But when the head is turned this way, I do feel like it's just a little bit too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull this in a little bit, just so that it feels a little bit like it's wrapping around the head slightly. And I think we're going to duplicate that with these other two blue pieces. And there's a hydrate. I'm just the luckiest person to have just gotten fresh coffee. Alright, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Why? Because I'm not the only person who needs to stay hydrated. Hot, toasty, fresh coffee. I'm just going to enjoy holding this in my hands for a little second. I'm just going to enjoy holding these in my hands for a second because... oh boy. You know when you've gotten cold to the point where if you could stop feeling the cold, if you could stop feeling your fingers, that would be a relief? I'm a little bit at that point at the moment. Summer is supposed to be coming, people. Why? Why? Joy. Okay. Let me just adjust here quickly. Okay, and last sip of coffee before I get back into it. Which means it's going to be half an hour before I have another sip. You know what, I'm just going to hold this in my left hand and see how far I can get operating one-handed. There we go. You know what, I'm going to undo that. Which button is this? No. Undo. I'm gonna undo all of the stuff that I've just done. Up until about here. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. I can roll with that. That I can roll with. Okay. Now I need to get the same thing to work. Yeah? Let's see. How does that behave? I need my mouse wheel. That means I need to switch that across. Okay. That's about as good as I'm gonna get that. Now I need my other hand. I can't hold the coffee anymore. Sad. Okay. That one. Sorted. Check. Number next. Firstly, middle. And I'm gonna grab specifically this section and I'm gonna compress that down. Okay, and that looks like it's got more curvature. Lovely! Straight off the bat. And that's a nice straight. Okay. That looks roughly there. And like that. I'll even argue this can go in even further. There we go. Okay. Next is the knife-shaped one, which you can't actually tell is knife-shaped now that it's behind everything else. But we're going to grab everything here, and we're going to compress down that way. In terms of volume, that looks approximately right. Okay. So then this is going to get compressed ever so slightly. So that's vertical. Okay. Now, we grab the entire thing because the placement here is not working. I need to solve this one first. So I need to go from the back and hide things so that I'm not confuzzled by what I'm seeing. So everything else can stay. Okay, that works for that side. Now when we come in the down angle, the entire thing wants to come up a little bit more, but I'm actually going to draw it upward that way. Okay. Now I've got an issue here because this is getting clipped through our hairline, which we do not want. I want the hairline to be in front of these. So I have to put these in front of the side dangles, which means that I'm going to need to have somewhere another way. In front of the side dangles, behind the sideburns. Let's check that. I might need another hairpiece or two over here. I might need another hairpiece or two over here. I'll check. Because this is not working. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Unless I just take these. Take that off of there. Take that off of there. Come back down all the way to here. Get rid of that positive mask because it actually then serves no purpose. And what I'm going to need to do then is maybe wait, what's happening here? Oh, that's what's happening there. Things are broken. That's what's happening there. I have a lot to fix. I have so much to fix. Joy! Okay. Position myself. Let me reposition myself and not get lost. Let me start by hiding the side dangles. Let me put those in a folder so that I can call this one side dangles. Okay. Collapse that, hide. And grab that. Add group, call this one bangs. Okay. Collapse that. Okay, so now I can at least think in a little bit more clarity. With less clutter over there. Let me hide hairline for a moment. And just look at the origins of our... What I might need to do is I might need to split these. I might need to make a duplicate mesh and split them. Will that do anything? Or is that nonsense talk? Will that do anything, or is that nonsense talk? It's possibly nonsense talk. Ooh, got some hair now. Yeah, we are in the process of floofing up our cat. But hello, Sai. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope that your Monday has been treating you well. It's got to be this side. The signature Harrier bladish hair strands, yes. Yes. I'm rather fond of those. If I'm gonna have a signature hair, I think epic hair may as well be it, right? Now this is looking a little bit off, so something like that. Okay. It's an okay Monday? It's an okay Monday is better than a I'd rather not talk about it Monday. How's your Monday? Mine has actually been a really good Monday. Thank you for asking. It has been productive. We got another contribution to the Donothon, and I'm very grateful for that. We got another commission in the queue, and I'm very grateful for that. The hair is only partially breaking, and I'm very grateful for that it's not completely broken, and I haven't had to restart like 5 times already. That's a win in my book. That's a win in my book. So yeah, a lot of gratitude this day. Lots of little victories. Yeah, I'm a happy burb. I'm a happy burb. The wobble though. The wobble. Boy. Boy. That's half the problem. And this pointing in the wrong direction. That's a bit more consistent. That's a bit more consistent. That's a bit better. I can roll with that. Let me just adjust my rock. Okay. Wait, that should maybe not slide around so much. Yeah, I have my graphics tablet propped up with a rock behind the screen on a book stand that's standing on a book to give it enough elevation to not kill my back. It's a very, very, very wild setup at the moment. So part of the budget on the graphics tablet fund is also for an appropriate stand that is an adjustable, dedicated, purpose-made stand that I can actually put my keyboard back on my desk, maybe. I remember the tablet rock and the jar of dirt. Yes. Have you guys seen the mini anvil yet? That's also on my desk, the mini anvil. I've got a weird collection of things on my desk. And I've got a little black jumping spider that lives on my desk somewhere. That eats mosquitoes and tiny moths. And he's my desk pet, buddy, friend. Little black jumping spider. I have no idea where he is at the moment. I heard you mention the anvil, but it was a while ago. Yeah. A spider you don't know where it is sounds concerning. Now, the little black jumping spiders are okay because they don't actually like crawling into stuff as much as the actual baddie kind of spiders. A spider where you can see where it is a friend. And the jumping spiders doubly so because they generally like being able to see what is above and around them. Partially because that's part of their hunting style and partially because it's part of their survival strategy. The ones that crawl into crevices and you don't see them until your hand has touched them and then they get this fright and then they bite you. Yeah, those ones are not my friends. I'm glad you're cool with it. For me it's on site. Yeah, no. I think I got a little freaked out the first time the jumping spider got too close. But then I realized that, listen, he's tiny and he eats bugs, and as long as I don't actively pursue touching the thing, I should be okay. It's not like a violin spider or whatever of these other things, black button spider or something like that, or a brown button spider. These little ones that kind of sneak places. The other nice thing with the jumping spiders is that they're not quite so webby. They're not quite so webby, so they don't leave as much mess as other spiders do. So The jumping spiders are chill. Also, they're like... what? Maybe 6 or 7 millimeters across? They're like really tiny. And that's including the legs. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. And that's the tail end of the now already cold coffee. Tragic. Oh. That looks better, that looks better. I wasn't satisfied with that until now. Okay. One section. Check. Happy. Number next. Okay, happier with that. Now here. Okay, that works. That works. Is there any kind of science to this part, or is it more just using your artist's eye and changing things until they feel right? It's a little bit of science, it's a little bit of intuition, and it's a lot of depending very heavily on the shapes that you've got available to you. With what I'm presently doing, I'm playing on hard mode because the bangs are basically sweeping directly out to the sides. With a lot of the characters, especially when they've got a downward, forward facing set of bangs that hang in the middle of their forehead, you don't have to think so hard because it literally just tracks straight along the center line of the face basically, and you can just make everything else fit. With this, I need to pay a little bit more attention to the contour of the head and kind of figure out, okay, where would the path in the hairline be? And use that split basically as a reference point from which I need to get the roots to spread out, etc., sideways. So there's not as much that I can use to hide things. It's my own fault for drawing open foreheads. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to throw that back in. Get the onion skin off. There we go. Something like that. What on earth is happening with this one? Why are you all the way out to the side here like this? There we go. Feel like this actually needs to be onto it a bit more. I can get that up and out the way. I think I definitely made a mistake in terms of how I built these art layers, but anyway. Okay, I think that's the best I'm gonna get those two. Okay. Now, over here. We want to get some depth on the scalp here. Nope. Almost got it. No. I think this needs to come flatter. That works. That works. That works. That works. Let's see. Let's see. I almost wanna take this slot. Just smooth this. It wants to come this way. Let's just check what's happening over here. Okay, that works. That looks better. That looks more uniform. Okay. Nice progress. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oy. I don't want to break this by using the synthesized corners because those never work. Oh, okay, they do work, but never how I want them to. Not for things like this. Thank you, Keith Manta. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Control Shift C, Control Shift V, and just tilt and Control Shift V. Ah! It's not gonna fly if I don't extend this slot down. I feel like this wants to angle more like that. Almost there, almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. There we go. That's that side. Now, the other way around. Copy. Paste. And paste. Okay, that works, that works. At least that half anyway. There we go. Let's switch this on and let's see. We do need to angle this down. Okay. This is the frame that's a non-negotiable in terms of shape. So let's start the swim again. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-B. Let's hide this point back here and get the illusion of it being from literally right on top of the head. So then I need to pay attention to where this corner sits. Here, it's over here. Here, it's in the middle. But that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Whew. It's a lot of fiddliness, but it'll be worth it in the end. That looks more right on that line. Okay, now we get the point to make sense here. That's looking better. That's looking significantly better. Awesome. Significantly better. Okay. Let's check. How is that behaving then? Okay, that is actually starting to look like it all belongs on a scalp. That's looking an awful lot better than previously. Ignore the fact that I've got a hairline that's floating in the middle of nowhere. I almost... Do outer masks work? Do I want to use a negative mask on this? Do I want to use a negative mask on this, or am I being dumb? I don't know. I fought hairlines when I worked on my own model, and I'm for fighting hairlines now. Ah, boy. One day is one day, I'll figure it out. But at least these three parts seem to be working cohesively. Although I think this one can afford to be a little bit further that way. Okay, so let's check again. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. So if I throw that back in there, because I don't need to work behind it anymore. I just want to see how they all work in conjunction. So far, so good. Although, have I got sliding issues? Have I got sliding issues? Slight sliding issues with one, but I don't know if that's actual issues or if that's just the nature of the beast. I think it'll actually be okay. Okay. Now, that was 2, lost 1. Okay. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V for a start. Now this is pretty much going to be our crown, our center point, around which everything else pivots. I think. You know what? Control Shift V. I'm just gonna drag this sideways like that. Nope. There we go. Let's see, how does that arc? Like that. I have yet to fix that side. Wow. Okay, so that works. That does not work. Control Shift C. Kairu, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? No. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Doing good? Oh, that's fantastic news. Fantastic. That works. That needs help. Urgently. Because that is gonna throw me everywhere else. There we go. Something like that. Now up here, this one needs help significantly. Let's start by expanding that way. And compressing significantly that way. Almost have it. Okay, what's that arc? There we go, that looks a bit better. Almost there. Okay. All right. Let's show the side dangles again. And just get a grip on what we've actually achieved this day. So I've still got to figure out how I'm going to fix the issue with the hairline. But at least the spiky bits are looking decent. Mostly. And now it's a layer order thing with the two in the front. That's a layer order thing. Okay, so those two I need to pull forward. So you and you. need to go ahead of those two. Now we check. That looks better already. That looks better already. That looks so much better already. Now, how am I going to sort this issue with the hairline? How am I going to sort the hairline issue? How am I going to sort the hairline issue? I'm thinking. And I've actually still got the lashes ahead of stuff as well. Alternatively, I've got to put invert crop mask on the lashes. Maybe let me do that quickly. So, grab you, reverse mask, side dangles, and sideburns. Okay, let's check that out. Oh, that's a hard no. That's got to get cleared. I believe it's the side dangles, perhaps then, that needs to get clipped to the lashes. Come on, catch up with me. There we go. Yes, that is more correct. That is more correct. That is more correct. Okay. What did I just look at? What did I just see? So I think the last thing we're gonna do for today is probably just add physics to these pieces that we've got. Because they're now in place and they work. So now we can just add physics to them, and then I will be happy to call at least the front hair mostly done, save for the hairline, which I still need to figure out how I'm going to do that without it doing this horrible clippy thing which we see over this side here. You see, when you've got closed bangs, it's not so much of an issue, but... with open bangs, it does not work so well. So I need to problem solve that methodology, because I'm not entirely happy that I did the a nice methodology with myself either. So I don't want to necessarily clone what I did with me. I might need to... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's just check here quickly. Is there anything on the texture atlas that I need to put in place? Those 3 images need to get removed. Okay. Okay, let's ignore that for now and let's look at physics. Let's look at physics. So, you still also need gravity. You still also need gravity. No, undo, undo, undo. How am I gonna do this? Lasso select? Will this give me what I need? Yes, it will. Yay. What's going on here? But weird thing happening. All right. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. There we go. Actually, I want to do select everything that's on that, and I want to do this. Ellipse and 3. Okay. So now it should be a little bit more fluid. Okay. That being said, still want to grab that. There we are. That'll do the trick. Okay, that gravity works. Cool. Now you also need gravity, so you go on there. Extended interpolation, ellipse, and 3. Before anything else. And we're going to start by going this way. No, what did I just do there? Whatever it was wrong. Okay. So that's the gravity on that side, and the gravity on that side. Hey, I've got a weird little lump here. I don't like that little lump. No? Was I seeing weird? I think I was seeing weird. Yeah, I was seeing weird. Okay. Then this is the last one that's going to need a gravity on here before I can start applying physics. Extended interpolation, ellipse, and 3. Get rid of that. Thank you. Gravity over here. This is going to be more of an anti-gravity, but okay. No. Undo. Alright. Now we grab here this bunch. Rotate and drag. Was that now too much? That's now too much. Then here. Like that. It's subtle, but it's helpful. There we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay. I'm happy with that, I think. No. First, collapse this slightly. Otherwise it looks stretched. Which we don't necessarily want. Okay, that looks better. Alright. Does this one have a gravity? Yes, it does. This one also's got gravity. So, extended interpolation, ellipse 3, and on this side. Grab that bunch, Control Shift C, Control Shift V, and now we kind of manhandle that. No, I don't like that at all, you. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Let me put on another handle on this thing. Vertical. Yes, like that. Okay. Okay, then last side. There we go. That's the gravity. Functional. Good to know that gravity is functional. Good to know that gravity works. Okay. Now, physics. Now, physics. While I'm somewhere here, Let's use this. Yeah. While I'm here. What I want to do though is I want to add 1, 2. There we go. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to specifically get this one across this way. And 4. Okay. So that's that one. Now on the Y. Let's see. This is on the up. Okay, then next. Okay, then down is gonna come like that. Something along those lines. Ish. Yeah. Next is gonna be you. This needs to be more. Okay, then like so. Then last one. Something like that. Okay, let's check these. Okay. How's that behaving? I can live with that. Cool. Let's come back to our center position, please and thank you. Alright, number next. Ack. We've finished you. Should probably start at the back, so it's gonna be you. Yes. So I'm not going to put all of the physics on one thing, and then I just manage the aggression of it. With whatchamacallit, the amount of movement I manually shove in there. So that's 4. Okay. So, X. I don't want this to be too aggressive on these pieces. Enough to see something is moving, but I don't want it to be hyper aggressive. We are not aiming for aggressive wiggles here. Okay. Then next, that's gonna be, nope, don't want to do that. I want to do that. Okay. That's that one sorted. Next. Why? That's on the up. And on the down. Undo, undo. There we go. Check it. It's enough so that you can see it if you're looking for it, but it's not so much that it's just going to be distracting while a person is actually speaking or doing stuff. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, next. Same deal. Physics. Let me just check here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not need 7. That's enough. Yeah. Okay. Three. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. And then that is 4. So this then comes down to 4 as well, because I don't need more than that. Okay, then physics Y. 1. Okay. Two. Okay, 3. And 4. Okay, let's check that one. Okay, that works. That looks good. That looks good. I like that it's not got the same pacing as the top one. Now with it moving, should be able to identify a couple more angle issues, maybe. Let's see. How's that behaving? You know what? Actually, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Only 3 more pieces that need physics. Okay. Now, we do not need all of those pieces. 5? Okay, that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Oh shucks, I've been going for a whole hour longer than I was supposed to. Whoopsie. Whoops. Why does this keep happening when I'm rigging? Why does this keep happening whenever I'm rigging? Oh boy. Okay. X. Undo, undo. Alright, last one. There's Y. Okay. Just pull this down a bit. It's just too heavy. Just too heavy. Okay, then next. The amount of travel overall is actually quite high. Now that I look at this. Okay. Last one. I think. I can't remember if we'd already done physics on the yellow one. No, we had not. Okay. You know, I think I just figured out how I'm going to fix the hairline. Let me implement that before I lose it. And it's going to start by going copy, paste. I'm going copy, paste. And these two are going to get hidden. And they are going to go I'm going to rename this to hairline S mask. Okay. Now face fill. And face inks. Okay. Now those are going to clip to those two. No. Inverted. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here, and it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. At least not the way originally I thought it would. Yeah, I don't want to do that because then it goes stupid over here. And I absolutely do not want it to do the stupid. And now it's doing something really dumb over here too. So, undo, undo, undo. Whatever nonsense I just attempted, I'm undoing. Because it did not work. Everything. From the creation of the new masks. Nope, this is still doing the stupid. What on earth is going on here now? What did I manage to just so thoroughly break in the last 5 minutes? Note to self, undo. Okay, model image. I'm gonna need to do it this way. So it's you. Okay, now let's see if I can clean this up and make it usable. Okay. Nope. Undo, undo. This is also not working. This is also gross. I'll need to come up with an alternative. But I'm not happy with these hairlines. I'm not happy with these hairlines, and I'm going to need to come up with an alternative way of putting them together. but that is not a today problem. Okay. Yeah, no. This is not a today problem. Looking nice, Harrier. Thank you! Thank you. I'm still fighting with hairlines, but at least it's mostly coming together. Mostly coming together. Let's do this. Let's push through on these last 2 pieces, at least on XY. And I don't think I need to do anything further there. This is a little bit wobbly in the worst ways, so I'm just going to clean that up. Okay. Then in the Y. Undo, 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 undo. Come on. I could just not make the same mistake twice in the same minute, I would be a very happy camper. Okay, let's see. Collapse those, show those. Check. Now we should see everything that we've done today all together. Okay. It's a little bit aggressive over there, so I'm going to need to tile that one down. But it's starting to come together. I think I know how I'm going to save this. I'm going to need to add 2 more hair pieces that I'm going to draw in. Because I don't know how else I'm going to save this without another 2 hair pieces. And potentially an edit to these side pieces, because the wrap over the top is not helping me whatsoever as either. So I will probably edit that art mesh as well. But aside from that, let me just zoom out a smidge. No, up here. There we go. If I just jump around a little bit. The hair curls are doing the thing. We just haven't got the yellow one in place, and this yellow and navy piece is a little bit proud. But beside that, I'm pretty happy so far. Aside from that, I'm pretty happy so far. So we're getting there, we're getting there. I have no idea how I've worked on this thing. I forgot to time it. Oh no. Oh no. And there's so much stuff that I did off of stream as well. Oh well. It's the sort of thing on times in weeks rather than hours anyway, so otherwise you cry. You cry if you measure this in hours. Unless you're working for corporate, in which case you should be logging every single hour you spend. I'm not working for corporate. Yay. Oh! But yeah, I'm happy. I think we have, to a more or lesser extent, achieved our goal today. I have not got the juice in me to put physics on this last piece of bangs right now. And I need to apply thought to how to fix the hairline. And then I will do those 2 and the hair back all together the next time we work on Teo. Probably. If that's not happening off stream. Depending on how things go in daylight hours. We'll see. We'll see. So, thank you guys so much for joining in today. We got a lot done. It was quite a bit of grind work, and I'm just going to leave Teo up here while we go on, just so that we can showcase what has happened for anyone who is dropping in now. So yeah, we got somewhere with the hair rig. I'm pretty happy with that so far. Still lots to do, obviously. I have literally not got any of the body layers in this yet, and I still want to redo the mouth in its entirety. Because I am cheating iPhone inputs via VBridger, and it's only partially successful. So depending on how many commissions I get now, or between now and the end of September. No, September is going to be too late. Is September going to be too late? No. Depending on how many commissions I get between now and the end of September, I might have the means, might, in the business bank account, I might have enough means to invest in a second-hand piece of hardware that will actually let me have the right inputs without needing to do a cheat. Which would be great, because I'm not going to use that piece of hardware for anything other than the camera. And if I can do that, it will also be useful because I do plan to go into 3D within the next 12 months, in which case I do want to have AR kit tracking for that too, as well as for Harrier 2.0, which I am tentatively saying I want to have ready for my birthday in March. Tentatively. Yes, I'm putting that on stream because I want some I want to be held accountable for that. So I'd like to be able to have Harrier 2.0 for my birthday in March. There won't be any other supporting stuff probably, because doing a whole new rig is like a big job. I'm gonna see how much of 1.0 I can recycle, like the corset and the shirt I can probably recycle. We'll see about other parts, but I'm not gonna make any promises on that, as well as incorporating all of the stuff in our live makes for the Donothon. All of that is gonna go into Harrier 2.0, not necessarily this version of the model that I'm currently running. So I'm gonna do a couple of edits to my layer file with all my art layers for Harrier and get that stylistically in line with where I want to go. Like, I'm really liking this sort of manhwa-esque style that Teo is coming together in, and I'm probably going to put Cheeky in the same manhwa-esque style. I kind of half got there with this one, but there's still some parts that's just not gelling. So I'm going to try my level best to do the stylistic updates. Like, it's going to be subtle stuff. But it's stuff that I notice, and when I notice it, it bugs me. Things like actual inking on the hair, the shape of the shadows under the eyebrows, etc., etc. Little things, little itty bitty things that annoy me. So I'm gonna implement some of those new things. Implement this new method of building the nose, because I like this method an awful lot better than I like my nose presently. I can actually sense shape now with this, which I think is probably better. Which is something. And yeah, little things that I want to do in the stylistic update to Harrier 2.0, which I want to have ready for March. Which means basically as soon as I'm done delivering Teo and Cheeky, I've got to get cracking on Harrier. So that is a thing that I gotta do. That said, we are very, very, very close to the next Donathon goal, which is actually going to be a community type initiative thing. Maybe. If you want to join along, you can. The next goal that we're going to unlock is going to be to actually paint with real paint, which I have not done since I was, I think, 6. I have not done that for a small eternity, so I am completely unfamiliar with the medium. And yeah, we're going to see what that's going to be. We are 20 pounds away from hitting that goal. So if you'd like to see me struggle with that, go ahead. Be generous, maybe, if it if it tickles your fancy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There. I hate asking for money, but at the same time, I desperately need the replacement graphics tablet. Please bear with me. Until this Donothon is over, I'm going to keep asking for money. I'm so sorry. It's kind of the deal, a little bit. But I am still very, very grateful for what we've achieved so far. It's a big, big, big lump of investment that I am trying to pull together, and I appreciate everyone's willingness and generosity on that front. So please, 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 no matter how much I say, please throw money at me. I appreciate everyone who already has done so. And if you can't, but still spread the word around, I also sincerely appreciate that as well. Because I want to be able to keep making cool stuff. And in order to do that, I need my tools to actually be functional. So, yes, that is the state of affairs. That is the state of the nation. Is there anything else? Tomorrow we are working on other commission stuff. Tomorrow we're working on character design again. For Zany. So we've got a new outfit to put together. I need to just devour those references so that I can make sure that it's internalized. That's on my game plan for tomorrow morning, so that I can start mulling through ideas that I can throw on a page for iterations come tomorrow evening, because that's going to be our first step, is iteration. But yes, that's what's on the cards. And then Wednesday's also going to be more commission work, whether it's going to be rigging or character arting or whatever. We'll figure out by the end of tomorrow, probably. Or halfway through Wednesday. We'll figure it out. And then on Thursday, we're doing some crossover art, which is going to be fun. We're doing an outfit swap. So that one is going to be an interesting one. It's been a while since I've drawn Colorverse stuff, so it'll be nice to draw Aethera again. And it'll be interesting to do the outfit swap with Wilhelm, because the two owls in my life have finally got an opportunity to do the outfit swap, and I'm really curious to see how that's going to go. I can see it going incredibly well in at least one direction. But we'll see how it goes the other way around. Yeah. And then on Sunday, if I am able to stream on Sunday, then we're going to actually be doing Wilhelm van der Bos's art challenge, where we're doing a new character design for him, a new outfit design for him, as part of his celebrations for his new outfit that came out, I believe, on Sunday. So, yes, it is a busy week. We've got a lot to do, and it's going to be fun. And in between all of that, I'm still working on body art layers for Cheeky, so that I can do actual outfit art on that. And I'm also still working on Teo's body art in the background as well, and Teo's outfit art in the background as well, so that as soon as it's ready, it can get imported in here and rigged all together. So that is the game plan. That is the game plan in a nutshell. Anything else on my radar to speak about in the immediate future? I think not. No. I have been streaming for a whole hour and a half longer than I was supposed to be. Whoops. It's a bad habit when it comes to rigging day. Whoopsie. But I really appreciate everyone who dropped by today. And whether for YouTube, this is where I'm going to greet you. But let me just check. Before I say anything else, let me just see. Twitch? What's going on here? Yeah, I have not got the juice in me to do a raid and then run. I don't feel comfy doing a raid and run. If I'm going to raid, I want to actually be able to stick around for at least an hour, and I cannot do that this day. But I appreciate everyone dropping by. Rest well when you get to it, and until next time, everyone, thank you so much, and cheery bye.